Today is the last good weather day in the forecast. It's supposed to go up to the high 60s today with sun. So I want to accomplish at least two things today, hopefully more than that, but I'm not known to move quick, so I want to set the expectations unreasonably high. The first thing I want to do is get the air conditioners out from down here. There's 2 air conditioners and a bunch of dehumidifiers. The dehumidifiers can stay for now. I'll find somewhere to pack those in, but I need to get the air conditioners moved into garage because I need the space in here to start dealing with the Christmas lights. So yesterday I made considerable progress clearing this place out. There will be a video on that. I don't know if it'll come out before or after this one, but I made some progress with that, and now we got to keep going. And then the other thing I want to do today is put the hooks into the house for the icicles, because even though there's still about a month to go before lights the house, the month goes by quick, and then all of a sudden it's here and you got to put stuff up and you have nothing to put them on. So there's 2 carriers back here. There's a Carrier XC series, which I believe is I think it's a 12,000 BTU. And then there's and that one's heavy, but it's not too bad. And then there's a Super Weathermaker 3-ton. And that's not going to be fun to move. So we'll need to pull out one of those shelves. That should be enough for me to get the dolly in there. Get it mounted on the dolly. Oh no, I gotta pull out 2 of the shelves. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna have to put all these pedestal fans on the other side for now. Some of these I want to keep assembled because we're going to do clean and service on these very soon. And then some of them I want to break down and put to storage because I'm not going to get to them for a couple months. We're in a fan lull right now. Not going to be using fans much for the next month or 2. But then we pick back up with fans again for December and January. At least in the living room, because all the extra heat from the tree usually lets us use some fans. Lake Breeze. cool breeze. Wind dance. What a piece of junk. I still gotta fix this again. I think that the medium speed doesn't work or something. Which is outrageous because that was a new in box product. So the fact that it doesn't work is just ridiculous. There's something else wrong with it too. I don't remember what it was now. I put this down here just for testing purposes, and I should really just mount this on the thing here. I wonder if I have any screws floating around. Nope. Well, I'm gonna go into the garage and get one, I think, because I really need to get that on there. I've been trying to get that cleaned up for a long time. I doubt that we're going to have time, but we are due for another leaf cleanup as well. It's a good coating of leaves now that it's been so windy for the last few days. Let's grab a miscellaneous screw out of here. A smaller one. I think a 1 inch would work. Alright, we'll use this screw. This is fine. Now I need a shorter one now because there's not a lot of space behind that board before it'll hit the chimney. I need a 1 inch. There we go. So we get all these loose wires and so forth out from the floor over here, and then we'll do some vacuuming. And then I think we should be able to pull that shelf out and get those air conditioners out. And then I want to immediately move over to the icicles, because it's not that cold out right now. The sun is still strong. I've only got a couple hours left before the sun starts to weaken, and then it's not going to be as nice. Actually, that box is obsolete. I gotta take that off of there. Okay. Now we can take this and just coil this up for now. And then when I need to do some testing, I can plug this in and use it. Yeah, that's not annoying at all. That's not ideal. We can revisit that later. But it gets the wires off the floor for now. We have this testing display. Let's look at the computer. That's fine. We have a 3.5 mil audio cable. I don't know what this has to do with anything over here. We have a patch cable. And we have some like computer screws, computer case screws. And this stuff I gotta check for batteries. This is a video camera. Not sure what type. Maybe get that on a video someday. And there's some old cell phones in there. Not old enough to be interesting, just old enough to, I don't know, get rid of them. I don't know what to do with them. And we've got some ash pouring out here. We got to clean the chimney. These are sanitary vacuum belts. These should be over in the vacuum stuff box. There's a little bit of soot here leaking out from the chimney clean out. So I have to check the chimney and see if I got to clean that out. These are excellent vacuums made by Panasonic. Okay, we're getting there. Now we got to pull this out. I think this will move pretty easily, sans the exhaust fan on the top. And I'm trying to think of where we should put it. Because I got to leave this open over here to get it out. I think I'm going to have to put it here where the vacuum is and where this is. I know we're going to need the vacuum once we pull this out. I haven't vacuumed in this particular area probably since last Christmas when this was out. This I'm just gonna sit over here for now. Put that back somewhere else later on today. Got some Ultra Force window fans here. Alright, this should be free to come out now. Oh, it's actually a lot cleaner in there than I was expecting. Okay, that's pretty good. Now we have to get at least 2 more of these out. Oh, there is a bunch of stuff on top of it. Rats. Well, I was afraid that might be the case. Well, there's on the better side, there's only 3 dehumidifiers here, so that's easier to stash away than 4. This is very much like a puzzle. It has to go in and out a certain way. The other side of the room, I have kind of got down to a science at this point. This side I have not. So we might have to try a couple different ways to get these out of here. Just go very, very slowly in case something grabs and then it makes an expensive sound. Oh, this I actually need this. I'll need this very soon. This is the boiler clean out brush. Clean the heat exchanger. Okay, I might have to move the camera because I think that's this box. It needs to go where the camera is. Okay, one more and then I gotta move the camera. This is not used very efficiently at all. I really gotta spend the time to rework some of this stuff. Okay, we've gotten to where I want it to be. Now I have to get some of this stuff off these shelves, or off of here onto the shelves. You know what? I might be able to... Well, I'm not sure that'll be of any advantage. Nah, scratch that. A ceiling fan down rod thing. That's kind of useful. Alright, we're just about there. This, I should probably just put this upstairs because it's about time to use this anyways. Put this over in the studio. We'll give it a servicing before we use it for the year. And I've just started to notice the last couple of days it's been kind of dry in the house running the stove, and gonna have some nights down near freezing coming up on a regular, so definitely gonna be running that stove hot, and we're gonna need the humidifiers. Alright, so all these dehumidifiers, which we don't need right now, are free. I'll have to think of where I can put those. Yeah, this is really it's just a big puzzle. And over here is not compacted very well at all. There actually used to be 4 dehumidifiers on here. I'm not sure why I changed it, but I guess it worked to my advantage now. This is a spare vaporizer. I don't have the tank for it anymore. The tank broke. Alright, that's good. Now we can start to move some of this stuff out of here. So I'm going to move the camera now, because I got to get this shelf. That can't be up there because it's not going to move. This has a stupid riveted motor, but after seeing how much I like these, I am going to unrivet it and service it and use it. I'm just going to put this on the boiler for a moment. Hopefully the camera doesn't overheat. Yeah, I always have to laugh when I use these shelves because I did a video of how to put one of these shelves together, and inherently that was something a lot of people struggle with, because that video got, I think, over hundreds of thousands of views by now, and it paid for all these shelves, which is pretty cool. It took a while, it took several years, but it did eventually happen. Okay, so now we got to get this out of here, which probably is close to 250 pounds or more. This one, which this one is actually good to use. I cleaned this up last year. I think I used it last year too, and it was a good machine. Used it in the kitchen. And then see, I started on the back row. I organized all that stuff on the back. All the boxes are labeled and everything. But then I never finished it, so yeah. Typical. Okay, so first I gotta get these dehumidifiers off of here. I guess I'll just put them over here for now. Which means all this stuff has gotta go somewhere else. It's 64 degrees now. Only 66 inside. Of course, these stupid feet are now stuck on here, but yet they fall off all the time when you need to actually use them. I'll figure that one out. I think I have one slot left on one of the shelves over there for this. I don't want this anywhere near this operation. I really like this fan. I don't want it to get potentially broken. Yep, I got one slot here. Next, this is kind of a waste of the slot because it could take a 223 or something thicker, but this fine gets out of the way for now. It's safe. All right. This needs to move somewhere else. I guess it'll just, actually no, I can probably just stick it over here. No, it's gonna annoy me later. Somebody just sent me something on the cell phone. It's probably Kevin, isn't it? Not many other people text me. It's turning into a pedestal fan jungle over here. Doorway is, hopefully this fits out of here. I didn't even think of that. I think it'll fit, but it is definitely going to be close. So many stinking computer keyboards in this house. There's got to be hundreds. This is going to be a close, very, very close fit over here. And I have to shift some of this other stuff around. I don't know. It's going to be very, very close. I think this can just stay over here. So this shelf is going to need to push back in order to get enough space here. That's fine. I'll do that once everything is out of there on the dolly. Should really install this vise somewhere to make use of it. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's do a little more vacuuming. Wow, that really does a fantastic job. Alright, we should have enough space now to get this out. We'll get the dolly now. This is not going to be a fun operation at all. This is probably one of the heaviest air conditioners I own. I've moved it before, but it's just not fun. There's that stupid squeaking door again. This giant paper shredder is still on the dolly here. There's the dolly we're going to use. I need to do some stretching before this operation. This is going to induce some pretty serious strain onto the person. I'm surprised how clean this floor is. Just because usually you end up with some kind of bugs or whatever in the lower level, even if you do keep it pretty clean. That should be good enough. I don't usually have issues, but I'm not getting any younger. So first we'll get these dehumidifiers off the top. I'll have to put them over here where these... Oh, actually I feel a lot better after doing that. I'll just put them over here by the laundry stuff. Some of these still need videos, but of course these are getting harder to film now because the air is dry and cold. Can we get some more lights over here? I don't know if this one is so blocked. Probably isn't doing any good. Made it a little better. I never liked this This is very, very flaky. These fit on here with about a ½ an inch to spare. And nothing ever fell, but it was close. Closer than it should be for equipment that's irreplaceable. So I'm glad we're changing this now. Oh gosh, that was awful. Okay, that's part one. Part two is a Carrier XC, which it's pretty rotted out, so it is a little difficult to move because the chassis is a touch flimsy, and I'll leave it at that. It's not as bad as the International in the living room, but it's getting there. Got a cord on this thing. It's no joke. All right. Side is the compressor on. It's on the right side. Is there? What is back there? Probably fit quite a few more shelves out this in here. This was not a good use of space. I can kind of stack these up in the garage a little better. So that's where we'll put it. Okay, that wasn't bad. Granted, that was the easy one. There's just barely enough space here to get by. You see how bad this is? Not good. But it still runs, still holds gas, works perfectly, so you just leave it alone. Okay, let's see. This is where things get tricky because the pathway gets blocked. Wow, this is beautiful for end of October. That's remarkable. Yeah, I definitely want to get the icicles taken care of today. Well, not the icicles installed, but the hooks. Because I don't like going on a ladder as it is. And when you add the cold, your body gets tense and everything from the cold. It's just not, it makes it even worse. So if I could do that today, I'd be very happy with that progress.
we're stuck. Yes, I've done this a few times. Quite a few. Alright, this one's outside now. What I'll probably do later is I'll get that garden cart and just roll these around the front and take them in the vehicle door instead. I think that'll be a little easier. Okay, now for the big one. There is something sharp on here. What the heck? Whatever. How much? We got 34 in the battery. Hopefully I get this done before the battery gives out. Then I'll take a break for lunch. I'll try to do that quickly. And then we'll deal with the icicle hooks. I really want to get that done today. It would be easier if we don't have this screwdriver in my pocket. It's actually kind of a hazard. Okay, so this is on blocks, which is good. It'll make it a little bit easier. It's not going to make it easy, it's make it easier. So we're going to have to go like this. Oh man, this thing is so heavy. I mean, it's worth its weight in gold, but it's heavy. Okay, we got it on the dolly, and that was quite graceful. Now I want to slide it onto the dolly more because the heavy part is still not really on it. Alright, that's pretty good like that. A lot of people ask me, even other collectors, how do you move all that stuff by yourself? You just have to know how. You have to use mechanical advantage, you got to use tools, and you got to be careful. It's not a just kind of force it operation. You got to be very delicate. I'd be willing to bet that that was a lot more of a graceful move than it was. Most people do it 2 or 3 people. And it's not any other reason than the fact that we're using calculated movements that are planned out. And that's how I move these things around. And yes, I do install these myself as well. I've installed, what's the biggest one I've installed myself? Probably 27,500 I've installed by myself. Up the stairs and in the wall. Not easy, but it's doable. Okay, we are not going to clear this. So we'll just push this back a little bit. That should be good. I'm not going to clear these trees, I don't think, but if it scrapes up against the trees, I don't think it's going to be a problem. It might annoy me because they're going to fall, but it's not really a problem. And the operation's the same with this one. Except it's an extremely tight fit. This will have about 1/2 inch to spare on either side. That's why I think it's easier just to go around the front and put it on the in through the vehicle door as opposed to trying to get it through the man door because it's just too tight, it's too annoying. Okay, we're gonna go up the first rung and we're gonna take a break. Okay, we'll go up the second. Now sometimes if you kind of stand on the front of the dolly, you can get it to lift up. I don't think I can get it to lift up enough to go through the second part though. I'll do that from inside. Okay, easy. Really didn't even strain myself at any part of that operation. Okay, that's good. Now I gotta think if we should just move into the icicles right now and deal with this later, because this, I wouldn't mind dealing with that at night. When it's cooler. It's 68 degrees out. I think it would be a waste to not deal with the icicles now. So I think we'll do that. We're going to move to the icicles now. I'll take a break for lunch and then we'll do the icicles first, because I can move these around tonight. That's not a problem. So we'll just get this out of the way enough that I can function, and then I wonder if I should move this onto the garden cart now so I can get it out of the way. Well, that's a whole other operation to get it on the cart and get the cart out of the garage too. Let's see, sometimes you can roll these along the grass, sometimes you can't. Depends on how soft the ground is. It should be pretty hard because it hasn't rained in a long time. If this rolls moderately well, then I'll just do this. I don't think it is though. I think it's just sliding off. Yeah. So the only potential answer for this, yeah, that's not gonna work. I gotta move it to the other cart. Now it's stuck here. Okay. Well, let me get the cart out. There's no way we're moving it with that. It's just not gonna happen. The only option would be to put pieces of plywood down and like roll it piece of wood to piece of wood. But I think that's gonna take more time than it's worth. Actually, you know what? Is it in the way if I just leave it up against the door? No, it's not. Fine, we'll just leave it like this. Put that right up against the door, and if I need to go in there, I can just roll it out of the way. That's not a big deal at all. Alright, good. In fact, I might even throw the other one on top. Always lift from the compressor side. Put that weight up against you and it makes it a lot easier. Okay. Well, not quite perfect because I still got to clean this up later, but perfect in the sense that now I don't have to have, because I can open the door pretty quickly just once, you know, slide it right in and shut it. That's not bad. Okay, let's go get some lunch. So this is what it looked like now. We've reclaimed this space, and we can probably fit two shelves here, and then another 3 here, or 2 depending on what's on it. So that's great. Turn off these lights and then go upstairs. Alright, let's see who put the microphone back on. Let's see who's sending me all these messages here. What the heck kind of nonsense is this? It says, it is your 1-year anniversary purchased for, and it has a number, I'm guessing it's an order number. That means everything in our store is free for you just today. Just kidding, but it'll make you a great deal if you order something from us. Well, since I have no idea who you are and it sounds like a scam, it's just going to get deleted. Okay. The other message is from Kevin, and he shows an electrical contraption, which was which we're probably going to use for those Sylvania, I think they were branded, or whatever the brand was, the C6 replicas that were the chaser set. Very interesting. Well, we gotta waste 6 minutes because the pot that I want to use is in the dishwasher still, and it's not gonna be done for 6 minutes. We're not gonna waste the 6 minutes. We'll find something else to do with the 6 minutes. This is left over from a couple days ago from a different meal. I'll use this up. And then we'll also have an apple. And we'll have a cucumber, which is kind of screwed up. And we'll have the pepper, which is almost rancid. Did you see that trash? Unbelievable. All right, there's the apple. There's the cucumber. Jeez, this knife is duller than a block of ice. Gotta get this sharpened. And there's the pepper. And we're gonna need this, and we're gonna need this. I don't see why we can't just warm this up in this box. Probably should have cut it in something other than this box. Oh, that's not going to warm up very nicely in that little box. I'll have to just put it in some foil. This is already cooked, so this is just to heat it. I don't want to heat it too much because then it gets gross. Of course, if it happens, I'll eat it anyways because I don't like to waste food. But if we can avoid that, why not? Okay, now I have to do some work on the computer. I gotta set up the videos for today. We're gonna use a Dell Vostro 1500 to set up the videos today. This computer is running Windows 7 and Windows 8, and I keep being told that it doesn't support the internet, whatever the heck that means. But interestingly enough, it tends to just work just fine. So it really kind of makes you wonder. And this is kind of convenient to do in here because then I can keep an eye on the food and make sure nothing is going bonkers with the food as it cooks. Not that it typically does, but there's always the possibility. This is booting into Windows 7 now. The dang timer is so loud. I guess I never noticed it because it's not usually this quiet in the house. You can turn the stove off when it's this warm out and sunny. There's that unsupported startup sound. Even the battery still holds a good charge in this. It still has 31%, but I don't know. It's been a while since I've charged this up, so I think I'm just going to charge it up anyways. Because I don't know if it's like sometimes the battery gets a hold and then it just drops, randomly as it gets down in charge. So I think I'm just going to plug it in. Where's that spike cube? Here it is. I still got to get an Ethernet set up here under the counter. I got the power, but there's no data. I like the mouse track on this, or not the mouse track, I like the click buttons on this laptop, but I think I'm just going to use a computer mouse because we're kind of going more for speed than leisure computer usage right now. Okay, it just connected to the unsupported computer mouse, and we're going to connect to the unsupported wireless network. The wireless router is unsupported, but it is still working just fine. Is this mouse not? It seems like it's not clicking right. Yeah, it's not. It's like you gotta really force it. Should give this mouse to Kevin. There we go. Now it's working good. Sometimes things just need to be smacked around a little bit. Oh, this isn't signed in. I gotta sign it in. I think these cordless microphones are hosing the wireless network, because this is just crawling today. I mean, the wireless is never that quick, but it's usually pretty usable. This is not usable. So I think I might have to just get a long Ethernet cable and plug in the computer. At this point, I'm just going to shut this off for a minute because I'm nowhere near done with this. I haven't even started yet because it was taking so long to bring up the page for the first time.
Worst flicker I think I've seen since
Oh, now it seems like it's working fine. Maybe it picked a different channel or something. Who knows? I'm using the snipping tool now to capture the thumbnail, which is just a frame of the video. So it's not clicking bait or anything, it's an accurate representation of what you're going to see in the video, which is the way it should be. This computer has a great keyboard as well, especially for a laptop. heck is all that noise? That's kind of weird. Good grief.
Lasco 2002 desk fan or personal fan, however you want to classify it. This one is blue. So maybe with that, I didn't really kind of like to show it on the side anyways. It's a little kind of better angle, I think. Oh. And kind of an interesting color. Very interesting piece. And if anybody knows exactly how old this is, I assume that this has to be how many colors these were offered in.
It's unfortunate that this camera, it took me so long to plug in that didn't get recorded. Larger quilter motor.
It would be quarter 20s. With the screwdriver?
Huh?
That was a good idea with that screwdriver.
Yeah, well that just saved us.
Yeah, that would have made this a much bigger project than it already. Yeah, I can almost see the blade poking through now. All right, I'm
Maybe
going to
now it
stop
can be
there.
split. Goes on correctly, you know, if it's a little bit crooked we can fix it. It'd be easier to see it once the switch housing is connected.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Alright, well we'll call this repaired.
Now we got to test it out.
Yep.
That ought to take another 2 hours.
Another 2.
The puller into the wood.
That could be.
Because I don't think I see this moving.
It might not be. It's gonna snap. It'll just pop at some point. It's not gonna move slowly.
Like, only that side's moving. This side is not.
That's fine. Sounds like there's an emergency.
Wow, we're bending the daylights out of this switch housing right now.
Is it getting? You think it's we can't go much further. Because what might happen is we'll end up severing the wires, so we really can't go much further than this. Okay, I'm gonna have to finish the videos after lunch because this is now the ready. We're going to use this sauce today, which is quite good. I like this brand. It's pretty affordable too. Well, granted this was on sale, but it's only about $3 and change. And you get about 4 meals out of this. It's not bad. I got as much out of there as I possibly could. Moving some plants around to make sure they photosynthesize enough today. The unsupported TV computer just came on. It's unsupported, doesn't support the internet. Totally unsupported, doesn't work, useless.
This is just totally unsupported. What are we going to do? It's not supported. Ah!
Download the app and get 50% off your first Wonder order with
Don't tell
code
me what
50
to do.
Google.
This is more than a laptop launch. This is a U launch. AI just got
I
personal.
hate AI. It is so stupid. We don't need that trash. We need to focus on actual intelligence, which is quickly fleeting. Anyways, that's a whole different problem. This is very liquidy. I'm going to drain this out. I hate when there's like liquidy stuff in pasta. All right, here's the lunch.
Ora. Mine rail. Highly motivated, tenacious Buckeyes are out there hunting for news.
You are going to go undercover.
Shut.
camera. Mini reel. Gurgling in there. All right, so block toilet, block laundry. That's all the laundry plumbing there. Plumbs into there. This will be the toilet. Eddie, how you going?
Yeah, good, thanks. You opened the gate?
Yes, I have, thank you. Yeah, I found your toilet line, which connects to the laundry.
Okay.
And I'm about to drill through here, and then we'll clear it from here.
Did you put the camera in?
Not yet, no. I'll do it now. I've got to clear it first, and then we'll see with the camera.
I just wondering how the roof can come in
There's probably
from here.
yeah, probably a little section of clay pipe here
Okay,
from the plastic, and it's growing in through this little bit.
too bad. But
Yeah,
there's no another tree, only this one.
it could be that.
Okay.
But because that's all PVC, it won't be coming in through the PVC.
Yeah.
It'll be coming through where the original clay is out here on that branch.
Okay.
But we'll have a look now when I put the camera in.
All right. Yeah, let me know if you need help.
All right, Eddie, thanks, mate.
With the Verizon Visa card, you get up to $200 cash back as a new cardholder and 4% in rewards when you shop at the grocery.
All right. Now I'm going to drill a nice little hole in the toilet line. It's probably going to be under a little bit of pressure, but that's to be expected. No, I must have released the water. I'll have a quick look with the camera. Okay, down we go. And we're underwater. I know it doesn't look like it because it's nice and clear, but she's holding water. We've gone from PVC into clay, and you can see those roots there, there. And there's a problem further down. I thought it would have just been on the branch line, but it's much further down by the look of it. I think that's the problem there. About 15 metres towards the backyard. More roots. So roots on the branch line here and roots right down the back. So, might try something different today. Put the penetrator down, clear it with the penetrator. In we go. Turn her on. Okay, it feels like we're on the blockage now. Clearing the blockage. Did we clear it? Yes, we did. That water level's dropping and it's leaving the culprit exposed, i.e. tree roots. We'll pull back our nozzle and we'll work on these roots just here. There we go, right where we want to be. looking a bit better. A lot better. Well, may as well push down a bit further, see what else we've got down there. We've got a few more hiding just here.
This isn't the garage anymore. This is what comes next. You did what most can't. Turned one idea into thousands of shipments.
That's looking much healthier. Looks like it perts down there. A little bit of a dislocate there before the boundary shaft. Down the shaft. Can't push beyond the shaft, unfortunately. We'll see if there's a shaft in the backyard that rises to the surface, because it'll be good to let them know where that is so that they can maintain it from there if they ever need to. We might go look for that. All right, let's go hunting.
Rigid.
Okay, that's where the shaft is. I can't actually see one here. We won't disturb their lawn, but that's where it is. Comes along and then verts down, shoots across, and the Sydney water mains will be running along here. But that's clear there anyway, which is good. we'll just pull back now. See if we didn't miss anything. How did we miss that? That's a big chunk there. All right, we'll pull back to there. Okay, head's where we want to be. Much better. Tiny little dangling bit there. We might want to get that while we're at it. All right, about there. Alright, that looks better. Okay, so this is the junction line for the toilet here. And you can see on the junction there's a bit of a dislocate and plenty of rootage growing in through there. So we're going to pull back to there and just tidy them up. Okay. Wait for that dust to settle. Looks a lot better. That's where they're growing in from there.
The camera battery failed while I was eating lunch. Is this working properly? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. So what I'm going to do is we're going to move into the icicles now. And we're going to use this camera here to record this video of the day, because I want to use the Ghost Pro camera to film the actual video for the Christmas series. So we're going to get this plugged in because it's not charged up, and even if it was, we're going to need a couple hours of video anyways. The video's setup thing can go fart in a bag. I'll finish that later. There's the mess from lunch. I'll clean that up later. It is allegedly 73 degrees right now. Absolutely remarkable. Feels colder than that, but the sun is nice and strong. Okay, so we'll get some extension cords, and I need a couple long ones. We can probably use these. Pretty good air conditioners. Extremely windy today. I'm definitely going to have to use these microphones for the video. I wouldn't be able to use that Sony camera in this type of wind. I'll plug this in down below there. Okay, I'll go plug this in, and that should work for the camera, at least the backyard anyways. Yeah, I'll plug this in inside the garage here, and I know exactly which one it is because this is all nicely improved. Okay, that should be live now. While I'm in here, I'm going to grab the small ladder, because we'll use just the small ladder for the portion on the deck. And I forgot that I'm gonna need the electric screwdriver and the drill bit.
have to get the lithium battery for the electric screwdriver. Hopefully there's no lithium battery fire. I want to get a newer drill bit because, or not new one that's sharp, because we got to go through some metal here to make this work. And these newer ones I have that are sharp are too big. Oh no, I have to use a crummy drill bit on this. Oh no, I don't even think I have the size that I need, because the small one is kind of broken. Oh, tell me I don't have what I need to do this. Look at this other kit here. This other kit. This one is probably too big. Try it. Check it out. How the heck could I not have? And this is really the size I want. This drill bit is broken though, so it's not. This is really pathetic. I need to get some better drill bits here. I find it hard to believe I don't have any. And the selection of what I have here in terms of drill bits is absolutely abysmal. Oh well, I've got two. One of them is definitely the right size, but it's broken. The other one that's not broken, I think is going to be too big, but we'll try them and see. If neither of those work, I'm going to have to go to the store, I guess. Which is going to eat up a half an hour. I'm sure my neighbor has them, but since I literally have to drill hundreds of holes, I wouldn't feel right borrowing a tool for that. I'm going to wear the thing out by the time we're done with this. Here's what I have. I have this one, which is in good condition, and this one, which is broken. And we have to match to these, the hooks. Maybe I'll use this as a sample piece. That's going to be too big. So this is the best thing I have. What a joke. I can't believe I don't have anything better than this on hand. Funny enough, this stupid little thing is working. Yeah, that's the right size. Let me just look downstairs and see if I have anything better. That's a really abysmal. If that's the best I have. Oh, I gotta water those plants. Or maybe I'll take them out of the sun. Those pepper plants that I planted, oh yeah, I don't know, I'm not sure if that video came out yet, but I have 2 pepper plants inside, and they got some kind of worms in the soil. So I washed the soil out of the pot, washed it off the root ball, and replanted the peppers in new soil. One of them's fine. One of them is very wilted, and I'm not sure if it just didn't get enough of a root ball or what, but it's pretty wilted. I think I'm going to take it out of the sun. Just give it a couple days to get used to the new soil before I put it back in the sun. I'll put the beans over here in the sun today instead. The beans are doing really good. Several on them right now that are coming on. Got four beans and quite a few buds. So we'll get some nice beans. Okay, let me go check downstairs for bits. I don't think so that there's any downstairs, but it's worth checking. I have some drill bits left though. Not too big. They're in good condition though. And then the same story, they're in good shape. The size of the out there. I can't believe that. How do I not have a better set of drill bits around here? I guess the problem is I don't normally drill holes this small, so it doesn't become an issue. Well, I guess we're going to try it and just see what happens. Okay, I'm going to switch over to this other camera now for the video of the day. Okay, and this is not, there it goes. That's working. Great. Of course, that wasn't on video either. And let's see. I'm going to need the other tripod. Save it. going to switch over to the other camera now. Probably put this on linear for this clip, and we can turn the stabilizer off because we're not going to be moving the thing at all. At least not for now, anyways. Of course, we'll have the better audio, but that's just the way it's going to be. Maybe if I remember enough time, both of which are pretty chances are slim, I will overlay this audio into the other camera. Christmas 2025. Hanging the icicles. Kind of part one, as you could say. Every year, I like to improve some aspect of the display, and this year we're going to improve, one of the things we're going to improve is the icicles, the way the icicles hang. So every year we always have a problem with the icicles. That's a serious problem because if there's snow on the ground, ice on the roof, etc., it's difficult to get up on the ladder to fix it. So, historically, I use little plastic clips that hang on the top of the gutter here. And this gives the icicles plenty of opportunity to just flow up and over, because it tends to get very windy here sometimes. So instead of mounting it up here, we're going to mount it down here. And so this is actually the second iteration of this solution. The first solution that we came up with was to use these damage-free hanging clips and mount it to the bottom of the gutter here. This is what Kevin suggested, and this is what he uses at his house. And this would have worked. This is a good product. I've used these at the old location to hang things on the walls and the ceilings. In fact, I had a big one of these hanging in the bathroom, on the bathroom ceiling, to hold that ceiling fan I used to have in the bathroom. And that held for years in a damp environment. So these are very good hooks, very good product, and these would have worked. However, these are very expensive. We would have needed a couple hundred of these clips, because I have about, what is it, 100 something, about 75, 25, a little over 200 feet of gutter, I think. If we're going to put them every foot, I would have needed to buy quite a few boxes. It would have cost a triple-digit number to get enough of these clips. And they probably would have lasted a couple of years, but not forever. So what I decided to do instead was get some hooks, and we'll just put the hooks into the bottom of the fascia board here. These are nice white, small, discreet hooks. They shouldn't be obvious in the off-season. But I think this is really going to work, and this should really hold pretty much indefinitely. You know, this should hold for decades. It won't have to be replaced. So what we'll do is we'll just drill in. This is
So we'll hang the icicles from here this year instead. And this will actually look better from the inside because now instead of the icicle starting up here and then hanging down only a few inches past, you'll see the full drop of the icicle. So this should completely solve the problem of flipping up because I don't think that the icicles are long enough for you to grab up here if they did flip up in the rain. So hopefully this works. A permanent solution. Now we're having a bit of a freak show here with the drill bits because I don't have good drill bits for this. I don't normally work with stuff this small on some of my case of small drill bits is seldom used and it's in bad condition. So I have a broken drill bit which is the right size. Hopefully this still works. Okay, there's a problem. Not a problem with the hooks, it's a problem with the fact that the flashing, whatever this is called, is hanging way below the wood. I think it's called fascia board. So this is not, I still haven't hit the wood yet. There we go, I just grabbed the wood. We only have a couple threads into the wood. This is not in the wood. Okay, that's no problem. I didn't proceed heavy. Now this is really not the way it should be. I might have to just put a whole bunch more of them so that unfortunately the broken drill bit is actually looking pretty good. If I could get these into the wood, I'd be comfortable doing them every, let's say, every foot or so, but this isn't going into the wood and we're going to have to use more of them. I hope this isn't like this throughout the entire house. It probably is. Okay, that actually went pretty good. That's much longer. Makes sense. Strip this wood, push it up here. The fascia board is probably rotted or something. Just something's off about it. We're at least getting one or two threads into the wood. Not good. How many times that's going to happen? This one's getting a good grab in the wood, surprisingly. Alright, well that's what we'll do. We'll just do that across the entire house. This is going to take some time, but it's going to be well worth it not to do it there. Icicles flipping up the way that they have been.
should be a lot easier to deal with too than those cutter hooks. Those certainly got the job done, but they were not the easiest thing to deal with, especially taking them off. They were kind of difficult to get off. These hooks are plastic or rubber coated something. It has some kind of coating on them. You're supposed to pivot rust. You shouldn't really be getting wet here anyways. So hopefully this just rot apart after a couple years. Actually pulling the trim up. That's got a good grip on the wood there. It's going to be a hit or miss. Seems like it's getting better as we move along, though, at least. Spacing on these is totally uneven. I should probably go get a measuring apparatus. About it. Oh, okay, these are totally off. They're already totally off. Other than this one, I've actually not that far from it. Getting pretty close for just doing it by eye. They're all like a pencil and an inch. Except for this one there, which is over there. Well, alright, I guess not that. That's this, of course, is the easiest part to do. Okay, the rest of the house, that's going to start getting interesting. Right there, it should be. It's supposed to be. Yeah, it is. So this, I guess, becomes less of a problem as we move towards the center of the house. I'm getting very lucky with the weather so far this year. It's almost 70 degrees today. We're in the third week of October. This is very unusual. That's one of the challenges, particularly with hanging the icicles, is that sometimes it gets cold early, sometimes it's raining, sometimes there's snow and ice. And so you have to kind of pick out this balance where you want to do it close enough to Christmas that the lights aren't just sitting out in the elements and breaking down unnecessarily, but you don't want to wait too long in case you can't get a good weather day to do it. That's why I'm doing this today, because this is just a perfect weather day for this time of year. This activity. Hoping that the icicles go up quicker this year with this hanging apparatus instead. I think that they will. I think this will be a huge improvement. Things are going to get a little tricky by the door here. Is this camera going to work? I gotta try to get this camera out of the sun. So the difficulty here is that the door is going to hit the hooks. So probably do like two more. And then we can't do one there. Actually, we're not going to open the door at all if the ice goes up like that. That's something I hadn't. Well, it came to mind, but I hadn't decided what to do about it. We'll just skip it for now, I guess. And maybe what I'll do is, for whatever reason, and you can see it from the glare here, in the wintertime, the door hits the fascia board. Now it's got about an 1/8 inch clearance. So typically the door won't open past this much in the winter anyways. Nor do I use this door much in the winter, so if I have to put the hooks there, just take them out. So be it. Or maybe that's a good spot to use those removable command hooks instead. That might also make sense. He's got all sorts of dead bugs up there. I should have cleaned this before putting the hooks on. Oh, now it's more difficult. Now the wood is right there, that's the way it should be. If I should put a screw or something, just a couple cutter screws or something that would be white just to pull it up. And it's not gonna be able to think those three would be the only ones affected by the door. I have to tell because there's those wires here that don't seem to be open as far anyways. Very, very close. Since we're still using the door, I'm just going to leave those four out. Easy enough to go back and run any weather with those four in. Separate it from the wood again right here. There we go. And then again, a couple threads into the wood. We actually got nothing on it there. Oh well. Look at that. That is so far away from the wood. What the heck? Hopefully that doesn't become a problem. It might. Frame of the other camera here. Oh, we've been out of the frame of this one for a while. Oh well. I do the best I can. There's no cameraman here. It's all one-man operation. This one's pretty strong again. It's bizarre. That one's an idiot. good. I mean, this is anywhere. It's not right. I don't know why it just comes and goes like that. It's very strange.
Alright, that completes the back section here over the deck, which is the easiest part.
now we got to get the large ladder out, and we're going to go across the front in the driveway first, because that's the part I like the least. You definitely want to do that in the daylight. I don't think that we're going to finish before sunset, because it's already almost 4 o'clock. We probably have less than an hour and a half of daylight left. I don't mind doing the back in the dark, but the front, I'd like to get that done before it gets dark. I'll drop this cord down. Oh, no, I can't even unplug this. This battery's not charged up at all. Okay, now we gotta get the ladder out. There's some R22 there. Very good refrigerant. I've got it mostly cleared out now. These tables have to move a little bit and that should come out. Oh, it's not moving. Why is that? I just take the tables out, because that's not as bad. Filthy over here. Got it out, but I need to take a few minutes to clean this up because there's some residual mouse droppings over here. We got all the mice, but this is a good test if we clean them all up now. And come back. I'm going to tell if we got the entry point closed or not. I think we do. But can't tell for sure unless there's no more poop coming in.
dust in this garage.
set this up to be able to see it. Get this one circled.
Now, what are you doing on that ladder?
Trying to unclog the gutters.
Yeah, but you ain't supposed to be up there.
Oh, I don't like it.
I know you don't. Why don't you just go up there with your leaf blower and blow them out on the roof? Stand on the roof and blow them right out.
It's that stringy stuff from the spring, that pollen. It's all wet. It won't blow out.
Oh, and make a mess of everything.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah. Right. What are you going to do now? Yeah, good. Stop drinking. Pour that shit over the fence. Yeah, over the basket. Pour them off. Pour them off to the grass. And if you get thirsty, you can drink the blade of grass out.
I'm not sure what we're going to do about this. This is really a problem. This is the only spot where this is going to be a problem, but it's still a major problem. I don't even think that the grill is going to fit on the wall. I think that was half the problem I tried to fix it. I guess it does fit. Get this in around here, let's see it. is only going to get easier from here out because the gutter goes up, it's moved to the left. So, in theory, they should become less and less of a problem. I'm just going to guess the height of the width there, I'm not sure. It's a good thing I'm up here though, because the gutters is totally clogged with, it's like a sludge. It's that stuff in the spring, that stringy stuff, and it's rotting. And now it's just like a sludgy that would never come out. And there's some twigs that just clog up my new pipe. Probably blocking the camera. It is. See how far apart those are. Maybe 15 inches. Yep. Yeah, that's okay. It's further than it was in the back, but I don't think that it's a problem. These clips are breaking. This is probably about 3 years. Probably up here now, 3 years. I don't know if those are from the first year or the second year. Doesn't really make any difference. Those are not a permanent solution either, but they're very cheap to replace. So it wasn't a big deal. shows how little it's rained this year. It literally hasn't rained since spring. Yeah, they're a little bit further spaced than the ones in the back, but it's okay. I don't think it's going to be an issue. But this must look so stupid in the video because I'm feeling everywhere but where the hole is. In my defense, I can't see it at all. Come on. Almost safe. This is going to start speeding up now. Hard to believe, I know. It's going to speed up because now I can see the holes. Got to change the battery. Okay, we got a new battery going back up. Should I be moving this? No. There's the street light. Yeah, I should have used this battery. These aren't grabbing anything. I don't understand why the flashing is not the spaceship board. I don't think they're going to fall, but they're not. They're not secure. That time to grab the wood. First one over here has done that. I can feel the wood in the drill too. I don't know why it's so inconsistent. Very strange. Grab nothing. Just unbelievable. This is where things are going to get really tricky because I can't get over the stairs. How the heck are we going to do this? There might just have to be a gap there. Try to get one over as far as I can safely. And I'll just have to get one as far over as I can safely from the opposite side. Nothing I can do about it. I could get the hook in there. I'm getting the hook in there. There it is. It's right there. Somewhere right around here, isn't it? Go figure that one's nice and secure. Can't make this stuff up. like 40% done. The other part of the house is a little bit longer. But I'll be able to reach this with no problem. Which I guess makes sense because I put the lights up every year with no problem. There's no wood there to speak of. You don't get that. That was found surprisingly easily, considering how many bees are in the ground. Go. It's almost like there's two pieces of flash.
that completes the living room. Front and back.
should put much dimensional because I can see the fascia board. It's like it wasn't dented for some reason to put on. It's just not putting the wood. Oh yeah, we're flying now. These continue this space and these are nice things before the sun stops shining. Oh. I suppose I could just get the small ladder and put it up on the landing there to do over the door. save us a trip apart again. Next heavy rainstorm. I got plenty more to say. Well, I wanted to be in the backyard by the time it gets dark, so I think we're going to meet that preference.
This extension did reach all the way from the back. Alright, it's going to start getting dark really quick. Actually, you know what? Since we're working mostly down below, this street light here might be that.
How much film is left in this camera? Oh, an hour and 15. We might actually finish on that piece of film. Going pretty quick now.
working.
Gotta go change the battery. issue. The issue's going to be temperature. It's starting to get kind of cold. almost done. This other camera only has 12 minutes of film left. Hopefully that's enough to finish.
You got any film left? Wow, it has 0 minutes left. It's just about to run out of film. Perfect timing. I'll switch back to the other camera now. Okay, we're back. I just took a quick break to get something to eat and swap out the cameras. Now I'm using that stupid phone because I feel like that phone takes the best picture at night. I mean, look at this. This is capturing the sodium glow exactly as I see it in person. It's perfect. But of course we're using the external microphones because the audio on this camera is complete and total garbage. I hope that these microphones have really improved the viewing experience. They were very expensive, but I think it was well worth it. From my own experience of watching other people's videos, I understand how annoying it is when the audio fades in and out as you walk around and is too quiet, etc. So I feel like this really makes a big difference. So a couple notes about the setup here. Very, very pleased with the way it came out. I had 3 hooks left in my pocket, and I have 150 hooks left, so in total I have 153. Once again, my measuring skills fail miserably. I mean, that should have been such a simple calculation, and I just couldn't do it at all. Oh well. I'm not going to return the hooks. It doesn't make sense to, because I'll use them. I think that this year I want to put lights around the windows in the front, so we'll use them for that. I'll probably use them inside because they're very small and discreet. If I screw them into the ceiling, they're not going to be very obvious. Likewise here, they're not very obvious looking at them from the inside. So this is great. This is offering multiple advantages. From the inside, the icicle lights are going to be much easier to see now because when you're sitting here at the table, you can see the hook, so that's where the lights are going to be. So now we'll be able to see the lights more from the inside because they're going to hang down much further. And we can also put the C9s in the back of the house and still see them. We'll be able to see the C9s from the inside, which is something we've never been able to do before. So this is good. I'm very happy with this. It was a lot of work, but I think it was well worth it. The first windstorm we have, I think, is going to pay for itself in the time and aggravation. And it wasn't expensive either. I think the hooks cost a total of about $6 per bag, and I only used 3 bags. So in reality, it cost less than 20 bucks to do this project. I wasted $15 in hooks for some reason because I can't measure, but they're not going to go to waste. We'll use them. All right, so let's put the ladder away. Interestingly, it's still, relatively speaking, kind of warm out. It's 58, which for this time of year is pretty good. Certainly can be much, much colder than that. The air conditioner thing, yeah, screwed out. Do that tomorrow. I'll just throw a tarp over those in case it rains, which I think there's a chance. Not that they can't get wet. I mean, they're meant to be outside anyways, but I don't really want them to get wet before I bring them inside. I'm surprised it's not colder. I thought it was supposed to get cold tonight. Maybe it's not going to happen until later. And we just got to do this all over again in a couple weeks with the ladder. Well, the good thing is that now we can put this away slowly
instead of trying to rush because it's freezing and there's cold air getting in the garage. I gotta get that giant fan back inside too. I don't want the dew to come on and it get wet. Now here's an instance where having the street lights is very practical, because now I can work outside and it's totally dark out. It was 8 o'clock at night. It's completely dark and I can still work outside. Very nice. Gotta get that extension cord in. There's the giant fan. And that table probably shouldn't get wet either. Okay. I was hoping to be able to do a leaf cleanup today, but I should have known that was not realistic with the pace I work at. Okay, it's totally dark over here. I might have to put the metal halide lights on. That might give us enough. Let's see. No, I'm going to put the metal halide lights on, because this barely fits. It fits with like a couple inches to spare, so it's kind of a precise fit. And at least I can take my time now and not rush, because it's not like the garage is getting really cold. We got to test out that generator soon too. I have not tested that since I got it. And we'll see if any mouse droppings reappear. I don't think that they will. Oh no. That bag of concrete tore. And now there's a concrete spill over there. Oh, great. Okay, so the ladder has to go in. Yeah, I got it right. So those blue things slip in between the rails here. That other ladder, that ladder is vintage. This aluminum one, it's much lighter, but it's not as long as this one is. This one's good for the front of the house because it's not as tall. This one you kind of need for the peaks and for the back. Now, I would like to vacuum this all out while I'm over here, because I don't get to this area much.
back out. Never really put it away and just wrap with the cord. Yeah, it's going down to 56 now since I've been outside here. It's going to start going down now, but it's not too bad. Just take a few minutes to clean this up because I can clean this up in a fraction of the time now that it's open that it would take me to clean it up once all the stuff is back in the way. I'm probably not going to have the ladder out again until the icicles, which is only a few weeks away. I'll leave the microphone over here so it's not a audio blast. Okay, that's all I wanted to do. Just get the cobwebs out of the windowsill. Just like the basement, the garage stays surprisingly clean. I guess it's because it's sealed off so good between the stuff I've done on the doors and then what the bats people did on the walls. It's pretty airtight now, which is good. Cuts down on the heating cost and cuts down on the grossness. Yeah, we gotta test that generator soon. I test the hookup. That one is a propane. It's a propane generator, which I got because, well, actually, I wasn't actively looking for one. I had thought about it would be nice to have one, but it wasn't. We don't lose the power here much. It wasn't worth the expense. But then, I guess my uncle knew somebody who was selling it for real cheap, and so I got it from that guy, and he threw a snowblower in too. So it ended up being a really good deal. I did not previously have a snowblower. Not that I need one. I'm strong enough to shovel the snow manually, but if it ever snows again and it gets bad, it's nice to have the snowblower. See, this I'm talking about. This is not something that you want to do in a rush, because it's like a stinking puzzle. Okay, it's got to go back another inch or two, but it's stuck.
What is it stuck on? The concrete bag. That's what it's stuck on. And of course the concrete bag is spilling everywhere. Hopefully that gives us enough room. And that stuff's a pain to clean up because you don't really want to vacuum it because it'll just clog the bag or the filter because it's very, very fine dust. Okay, perfect. That fit with no room to spare. And it shifts back down like that. Now that's in place. But I still got to deal with the bag. I'm not going to deal with that today, but definitely got to do something about that. It's no good. Making a flipping mess over there. But okay, so next, like we can put that table. Yeah, we'll put that table. I got these tables out of the trash. There's a surprise. And they're extremely solid tables. They need a new, you could use a new top. They're a little grungy, but you know, if you want to use them outside or something for a big party, whatever, they're perfect. Nice long tables. So, oh, very, very heavy too. They're old. That's what I was thinking. They work good. I think they should go front to front. Let's turn this around. Does that make sense, though? Yeah, I think so. Okay, now here's where things get kind of fun because I can no longer have my piece of wood there. Okay, that wasn't too bad. And it goes like that. You didn't catch anything. This goes like this. Okay. Now we need the small ladder can go back, the really small one. These mouse traps are terrible. One of them exploded a couple days ago. It's like, you gotta be kidding. Nothing has any quality control anymore. So it's just garbage. I gotta get vintage mouse traps now. I mean, what the heck? I would always prefer vintage if possible, but sometimes it's nice to be able to just go to the store and buy a new product if you need it. You know, like a mouse trap, for instance. And you go to the store and buy the mouse trap, and the mouse trap's there is junk. Okay. Now we need that small yellow ladder, which I think is still by the front door. Yep, it is. Sounds like there's some kind of an emergency somewhere. It's really kind of an eerie sounding siren. I don't know what that is. Can't tell where it's coming from. That sounds like a business, like a commercial something or other. That don't sound like a car alarm or a regular residential alarm. Okay, this has to go the other way because we want it to lean up against the wall. And these things here actually do serve a purpose. These are not just, why didn't you throw that out? These actually serve a purpose, which you'll see in a moment. I mean, those are very much, why didn't you throw that out? But as usual, I have a use for them. So if you see, this doesn't stay up straight. So we take these and put these under here like this. And now this stays up straight. Okay, next we got to put the A-frame ladder in there. Actually, no, the A-frame ladder go first. Because I use this one more on the fly than I do the A-frame one, especially now that I got that telescoper one. Fits perfectly, nice and level on those things I didn't throw out. And this can go here like this. Try to put this so that I can get it out from the other side. Oh, come on. Why this is having so much problems here? Probably because it's on video. If it wasn't filming, it would just probably slip right in there like it usually does. go. And now I can get it out from over here if I need to. This siren is really creeping me out. I don't know if you can hear that on the video or not. I can't tell where it's coming from. It's definitely far away, whatever it is. I think it's coming from the back. I think it stopped. Okay, next we got to put this Dayton fan back. These neighbors must think I'm nuts. I have all these huge fans in the driveway right now. Okay, and now this cardboard goes in between the TPI fan and the refrigerant for no particular reason, it just does. I gotta get a video of this sump pump too. That's another thing that's kind of interesting. It's a very, very old, probably even early century sump pump. I never got to finish putting the video out from before, so I gotta finish that now. I'll just do that here in the garage. Oh, a cricket came in. You see, I wonder if a mouse came in too. Probably not. I would have seen it, I think. Yeah, it's getting cool out now. It's down to 54. I think it's supposed to go near frost a couple of times this week. But that's pretty much seasonal by now. This is unseasonably warm. This computer works pretty good. Here's a Model M keyboard. This is a very good keyboard. Types pretty good. You know, I used to upload or schedule, whatever the heck, publish, release, whatever you want to call it, throughout the day. But I noticed as of a couple months ago, it seems like nobody watches any videos before like 6 o'clock at night. So that's why I started putting them all out at night, because otherwise they weren't getting any views during the day. I'm surprised it made any difference, because I don't watch videos when they come out. I watch them whenever I feel like it, and that was kind of the majority of the survey results as well. But it seems to make a considerable difference. I'll push this one out at 9:15. To make sure the audio sounds good, very important.
Now,
Is it getting? Do you think it's? I can't go much further.
we can only do what we can do, right?
Not a big fan.
I know you're not a fan of torches, though, and I understand why. Yeah, bend that.
Okay, it's down now. You know, if it's a little bit. It's unfortunate. The audio seems good, and there is video and audio all the way to the end. Turn it freely? Which we have to check that all the time, because stupid the Mac, if the hard drive fills up, instead of outputting an error, such as disk full, it just spews out a garbage video that works up until the disk fills up, and then the rest of the video is just a still frame with no sound. How stupid. But anyways, that's the way it works. We always have to keep check that now. Let's see if we got any interesting commentary. Yeah, that really wore me out, that project. Okay, let's get back to work. Still 54 degrees. I want to get that extension cord in before it gets too stiff to work with. I like this under cabinet light here. This looks pretty good. It's nice to have a cozier lighting scene here in the garage for situations like this. You can see some of the street lights. Okay, the outlet's all closed up again. Rats, the dew already came on. This is a little bit wet. I'll have to get a Tigger towel and kind of dry it off as I reel it up. I want to put it away damp because then it might get the moldy. Yeah, this is considerably wet. This is not what I wanted to happen. That must have just happened in the last few minutes because the fan and everything else wasn't like that. Are the air conditioners like that? Yeah, the air conditioners are like that too, so I can't bring those in if I wanted to. I'll have to bring them in tomorrow. This is fine, not a big deal. Okay, where is... Just need a used Tigger towel is fine. This is used but clean. We'll use this one. I might try to winterize these vines too. It's getting pretty long. I wish I had reels for all my cords. These are great. It's such a time saver and a frustration saver because the stuff doesn't get all tangled up. it would be working a lot easier if I wasn't trying to feed the cord through a damp ticker toe. This really doesn't fit on here. I need to get more reels. These stupid things aren't cheap though. Come on. It's stuck. There we go. Just barely fits. Last year I asked for a bunch of these for Christmas. That was pretty practical. I might do that again. That's going to be it for today. I am wiped out. It's time to go to sleep. But it was a good day, very constructive. Got a lot done. It's getting cool now. I put stove on. But I'm glad I did that stuff outside today while it was still warm. That was the last good weather day in the forecast. The rest is either a chance of rain, and it's all pretty cold. Highs in the 50s and lows in the 30s, which is seasonable for this time of year.